All right, so just so you know, uh, microphone's gonna have to stay up here because I forgot to put it back on the charger Sunday. What's going on, dude? How dare you talk shit about me? Oh, by the way, I need your shopping list. I'm gonna put an order in this week. Mr. Joe, what's going on, bud? Luckily, that thing's got some pretty decent range to it, so. True, true. However, you've never even brought me anything to sell, so you can't sell what's not for sale. I mean, being swamped with work ain't a bad thing, you know. I mean, yeah, it sucks sometimes, but Alright. Got a bunch of well, not a bunch. Yeah, some Super Nintendo put in the inventory. Got them fixed up. A couple guitars. A new, well, not a new DS, but a new DS to the store with some games and a case. Other than that, now we're waiting. Waiting for a microphone charge, waiting for customers, waiting for motivation. Didn't even get anything really done because the damn wind was just like so damn bad. I guess couldn't even go get my hair cut because the girl that does my hair works in Walmart. From what I read, Walmart pretty much didn't have power for the most part of yesterday. Alrighty. I wish there was a way to see what the charge percentage is of that microphone. Probably deader than dead, I would imagine. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. Time zone dependent on the statement. I'm just sitting here waiting for the microphone battery to charge a little bit before I go do some work. Also known as I have no motivation to get up and do anything right now. Yeah, we had bad thunderstorms roll through past 2 days with like really gale force winds that followed it and stuff like that, and literally nothing got done. I got two Super Nintendos done in the garage, but other than that, it was 2 days of binge watching shows and Elden Ring. Well, look at you being a go-getter, bouncing between projects, banning people, banning bots. You're a regular jack of all trades. I mean, not a horrible time, but it's one of those things where it's like just because I moved so little, it has that counter effect of not really having sustained energy, you know, the next day. Hopefully, Homeboy will come in and give me my GameCube back and take this one. So that way I can have it up on the shelf. Can't sell what ain't there. Unfortunately, that would be basically I forget the name of it, but pretty much they have 30 days to receive their merchandise. Then after that, it's unclaimed property. The only thing is, the stickers don't even look good on it. Like they're not even centered. They're part of them's halfway over the reset button and the eject button. It was definitely put on in a rush. It's kind of irking me, just like the Blood Rain price sticker for you. That we know of. I to be fair, I really didn't look at the cover when I opened it up. Like I didn't really clean it. I just gave it a nice little air can, blowout. There was some dust on the vents and stuff like that. Other than that, that's all I did was replace the caps on it. Yeah, I mean, generally, like if it takes a long time to read the disc and then finally does, that's a pretty good tell that the caps are starting to go out. But like if you were playing and they fired right up or were recognized pretty quickly, you're probably going to be all right for a while. And if you have the flippy drive, does that even matter anymore? Considering that it's just a visual board thing. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, if you have the flippy drive, then it wouldn't even matter if the disk drive board went bad on you. I think little man just got out of a dentist office because he is out cold. It's one of two things when kids come out of the dentist office. They're either out cold like that or they're absolutely screaming in terror. I see. So you still need the disk drive for the flippy. What do you have, like a boot disc that goes with it or something like that? Kind of like the Game Boy player? Oh, okay, okay. So if the visual board went out, you could still use the flippies. Gotcha, gotcha. Instead of Command C prompt, Command D prompt. We're gonna do a workaround. Or in this case, Command L prompt. Yeah, so why would you ever need a disk then? Just unless you want to show off. That's about it. Generally, if you want to be straight into a parking spot, you would back up straight into it, not curved. People watching and people parking watching. Some of my favorite hobbies. What up?
What's going on, man?
What that is?
For you. Just open it. Don't read the box.
Prince of Nostalgia posters.
Saw this. You're the first person I thought of.
It's either awesome or scary.
Could be both.
Bombay says he hopes it's a poster of his face.
It definitely could be.
Nice.
You're the first person I saw when I saw it on there.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
I mean, shoot, man.
You gotta do it at purchase.
Yep, I gotta buy. I gotta buy something.
Yep, because basically that's the workaround, and I gotta be fair to everybody. Do it the same way. That's the workaround to prevent people from thinking they're getting 30% off, and then when they don't get there, they'll be, oh, never mind, I'm not gonna get this.
Damn.
Oh, I appreciate it, dude.
Anytime, man.
So did you, oh, I didn't actually post a picture of it. So I got it was a custom oil print work from a Twitch streamer that's Bob Ross certified or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, she did the end scene battle between Samus and the mutated Chozo dude,
Yeah.
like with her like all super blast, and then him as the big evil blob. Like,
Yeah.
she did a painting of that, and I ordered it. So now I got 2 frames to have to get.
Nice, dude. Well, that's 12 by 18, so I would have got you the frame, but it just came in yesterday, and
No, you're fine, dude. The wife is good at that kind of crap. She'll go down to Hobby Lobby or something like that.
make it yourself.
No.
No,
If it was me, there'd be thumbtacks in the corners, and that's it. And we're done.
what I want, man.
Oh. I just sent out Bombay's mystery box this morning. So hopefully by Friday or Saturday he'll get it.
I hope he gets this.
Ooh. It's a great one.
What's the other one I just beat? I just beat that, and I just beat a piece of shit. No. This one.
Yeah, you can have that one.
No. I'll sell it back to you. I don't know.
I love it. The bots are calling and going straight to a voicemail where I don't even get to yell at anybody.
I had one of those yesterday. So I've been getting these.
Bombay, for the 5th month, man. You champion.
So
Yeah, because you were whining about ads the whole time.
that sucked, dude. I freaking subscribed. I even went the $16 a month for the ad free throughout
Turbo.
Twitch. Yeah. Just because I hate.
Yeah, I have Turbo on the Rabid Beef account, but not the Rabid Retro.
All right.
All right.
Let me get Super Mario 3.
I gotta bend over and have these.
Goes behind the line. I gotta shoot at that small ass TV. You still don't have ET yet, do you?
Negative.
I'm surprised. Maybe I can find one in the landfill somewhere.
I don't want those.
Why not?
See the board and the awesome savings that we've had so far.
What is it? 5% so far, Tom?
Well, 5 ducks is the tops, yeah.
So I gotta hit 2. That should be so hard.
That's what she said.
that is what she said.
All right, Bombay, get ready to clip this masterpiece.
I'm not saying I'm gonna shoot fucking 30.
%, just like everybody else.
Okay, so I was aiming at the other duck. Yeah, I'm in. Dude.
Works fine for me.
Oh, you gotta kneel. That's the trick.
Yeah, all people you gotta have that.
Oh, there you
The one thing,
Sure.
yeah, one thing we did notice is I had to put that little piece of cardboard up to make the glare from the TV.
Dude.
But you also gotta remember, you almost have to be right in the middle of the white square
Yeah.
because of the curved. It's already a small TV screen, and then you have the curve, so you're technically hitting probably half of what the original square is.
Oh well.
But horrible game, dude.
Dude. Being up this high, sitting down, does not work.
Hey, you got 1% though.
Yay! What's that? 20 cents?
24.
24 cents.
$25.72. Now you get to go home with 100% that.
No. Oh, that?
Yeah.
No.
Plant land?
Actually. Do I get another shot if I...
Negative, once per day.
You know, I don't have Super Mario World.
Oh. Well, neither do I, because I think I sold it for whatever. Yeah, it was one break from Donkey Kong.
All right. Well, that'll work.
Dude, thanks again, man. I appreciate
Anytime,
it,
dude. Where are you going to put it? Put it right next to the scoreboard.
Actually, I'm going to probably put it right next to Heel John Cena.
There you go. Right here?
Yep.
Dude, that's sweet. All right. I'll check you next time.
Brother, appreciate it, dude.
Later, brother. See you guys.
He said, see ya! I don't know if you heard me or not, but. Yep, works fine. All right, I got 9% off. Works just fine. All right, so I am going to disappear to the back for a minute or two. Actually, hold on. This. So I'm going to disappear to the back for a few minutes. I'm going to grab grab the Super Nintendos and get a little baggie ready for them so I can get them out on the floor. And I'm pretty sure the voice won't get picked up from back there. Actually had a kit for that DSi XL and I never gave it to anyone about it. So I'm actually short. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm on a mission to get rid of some old stuff.
Yeah.
Gentleman in Lake Worth said he didn't, I don't know why those are in there, but if you need those kind of cables, you're more than welcome.
No, and then unfortunately these are PC games, which I don't.
Okay, and then those are movies that have never even been out of the,
Unfortunately, that is the only VCR I have, and I don't even know if it works.
oh darn, I didn't want to throw them away.
Try over at Ain't That Something.
Okay.
She's got over on Main Street. She's got her little thrift shop. She's got a little bit of her.
Oh.
Problem. Especially the
Need some
VHS.
cables?
That is a beefy HDMI cable. Let me tell you.
Isn't that? I have been cleaning since I retired a spare bedroom. That, you know, it's that room that put it in there,
Oh,
put
yeah.
it in
Oh,
there,
yeah.
and then you can hardly get in there, you know. So for weeks I've been slowly whittling it, you know, getting rid of old paperwork. You know, it was like I kept everything. Paperwork for in the like 1996 in there.
We when we moved down here, because my wife's parents lived here down here, getting older, so she wanted to be close. When we sold our house in Seattle, it was, I mean, just file buckets of credit card statements from like 1999 when we first got married. So like,
Yeah.
what is this?
I've had trash bags of, and I'm still not through. I have two other of just like where you paid a bill and it's the stub and
Right. Yep.
you know,
Yep.
or I transmitted it and so I still have it and you know, so I've just been putting all of it in.
I mean, I don't know what your philosophy was. My philosophy was like, oh no, they're gonna say I never paid for it, and here's my
Yeah.
proof.
Yeah, at that time, yeah, that was the only proof you had.
Yep.
Now you have all the electronic
Yep,
stuff,
the
but
emails that come through and everything else. But
you know, so it's just, I don't know. No, I even have old paycheck stubs. I'm not putting those in the trash. I'll take them and shred them.
right, yeah.
Those,
Yeah.
you know, but credit card bills, you know, I paid it online. You toss it in the. I was amazed at what I found.
Well, and it's funny
And
too.
still haven't finished it.
At
So.
least for the business, I keep all that stuff just because I'm paranoid of ever getting auditing and
Oh,
stuff
well,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But even the account says like we're not in that era anymore. Going all away. Just like I can't. Like I just physically can't.
I know. And I probably, but so many bills come electronically now.
Yes. Yep.
So you don't, I still get paper bills from AT&T, from,
If I can help it, I will always get a paper bill just because I want that physical proof. And then plus,
Well,
for me,
that's-
it's a reminder to make sure.
I'm
that-
sort of the same way. And so now what I've done is I've started a file cabinet for January to go through December, and then at the end of December, I will throw all of that away.
Right.
You know, maybe hold on to December for, you know, a month or so,
Sure.
but at least it's a little more organized than tossing it in the bag.
And when I was doing it, it was organized. And like I'd get those plastic tubs with the little file hangers in there,
Yeah.
and literally just like have one for each one, and then
Oh, you're
I'll
so
get it-
good.
I'll get it flipped per year and stuff like
Well,
that.
I put them over to the side of the computer, and a month would pile up, and then I'd put it in a bag. And then that bag gets full, and then you get another bag, and you fill that bag. And now I've got lots of baggage.
I hear you.
Lots of baggage. So, but like I said, I'm slowly getting there. But, and you know, I hate putting it in the trash, even old bills or whatever, but pretty burn up one shredder for trying to
Yeah,
do that,
if,
you
if
know.
there's no real incriminating, 'cause, I mean,
It's just,
anybody with your name can find your address.
Or credit card, or-
So, as long as
Yeah.
there's none of the, I'd say the full credit card with all the 3-digit codes
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
but, you know what? There's not much there to do.
And if it's like me, half that stuff, the account's been closed for 10 years anyway.
Yeah, yeah. And that's something else I need to go back through on some old stuff. Like I had, gosh, I can't remember. And make sure that those are closed
Right.
and not open.
Right.
And so now I have, that's my next thing to do. I pulled one. So, oh my gosh, I don't have that gas card. I don't, Texaco.
Right.
I need to make sure Sears. I know they're not around, but I want to make sure the account's closed. You
I
know?
always want to hold on to that card just for,
Oh, my husband has one of the old ones that was the long and skinny like that. Old crap, old one.
Okay.
So we'll keep that one just because, you
Okay.
know.
and it's like I was cleaning out some games and I found that. I'm like,
Blockbuster.
yeah. So I had to keep it just for, the museum sake of it.
When we lived in North Carolina, my husband retired Air Force. I worked at a video store, and I don't think it was Blockbuster. It was one locally owned.
Okay.
It's an interesting business to be in. You get a wide variety of people.
Seymour Johnson?
Yep.
Where I ended my Air Force career.
We were there for 5 years. We left in '87 and got back here in '92.
Okay,
But he hit right at Desert Storm,
gotcha.
and he did both.
Yeah, I was over in Eglin outside of Pensacola
Right.
for about 4 years. And I could have done my whole career there but I wanted to go overseas. Easiest way to go overseas, volunteer for Korea. And then follow on assignment to where you want. I volunteered for Korea and unfortunately, I had the choice of Dyess, Texas or Seymour Johnson. So I took the lesser of two evils and I had 8 months left of retention when I got there.
Seymour Johnson is a pretty base.
Yeah, but
It's
it was
a little-
also always deployed, and that's why nobody wanted to go there.
one of the things I loved the shooting range on the base. I learned to shoot skeet and trap
Okay.
there with my husband, and then you could go fishing right at the end of the base at the river.
Yep.
And that was really nice because the otters. You had the river otters. Everything was still sort of, I don't want to say wild, but it wasn't.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
know, and that was nice. Now there was other things I didn't care about it. Like one day I was coming through the back gate, and they ran a dog through the car. He peed on my car door. Hey, is he supposed to do that?
Well, he found a scent, but it wasn't for drugs or explosives.
And of course, when the president's plane was in, because you knew when they were in, those guys dressed totally different than anybody else. You know.
Yeah, it's not quite their dress uniforms, but it's a hybrid of their.
Yeah. Yeah. But I enjoyed being an Air Force wife,
Sure.
my favorite thing was, but we met in Austin, he was stationed in Bergstrom when Bergstrom
Okay.
was open. Is being able to go, because his office set pretty far out, because he was air freight. I could go sit and watch the planes.
See, and that's one thing is like every time, you know, they're doing sorties out here at McCord or something like that. Not McCord,
I know.
this one is.
Yeah.
McCord's is, yeah. But every time the sorties are going out, like I have people like going out and like looking at them and like it does like when you put, you know, close to 10.
Yeah.
That stuff doesn't even bother
Yeah.
you anymore.
Yeah, I loved it. Got one more story though. They were coming back from overseas, and this guy says, "Come on, get in the van." It was another wife. We'll meet him out. You just can't get out of the van.
Right.
So, big C5 comes, lands. Jerry Police comes from everywhere. An idiot pulled a gun on the plane. The guy back of the van says, "Don't get the van."
Wow.
Yeah, my husband was so mad. He got off the plane.
I bet. Was he just
I
Yeah,
don't
or
know,
something from being
I
over
think
there.
he got more to maybe I can remember that too. But you never know mom
Well, I mean, I got to Eglin right after a cop car had taken out the nose wheel of a parked F-15.
Oh,
So, story is, the cop lost control of the vehicle. Well, the truth is, from several people that were out there on the scene, it was
yeah.
doing things.
Yeah.
So of course they're not going to make that a public statement.
Well, of course not. Well, I enjoyed it.
I mean,
When
it
it
had a
first
couple
came,
times.
came to Florida, and so they were bringing all the planes into Bergstrom. Very methodical.
Right.
Fighters come in 2 by 2, they do a pass around and then come back on in. Just then comes in freight, and then comes, you know.
And then
My
here comes,
husband, but he was going, "No, I'm gonna put them all out here."
and then us poor saps that got to take all the test equipment with us and then go, like every one of those that land, we have to go and do the samples on them and stuff like that.
Oh,
Make sure there's no
wow.
engine damage. and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh wow, wow. Well, it was great talking to
Yes,
you.
ma'am, you too.
I'll just pop in one day.
Please do.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
month long, we're doing duck hunt for discounts. Basically, we're doing the 2 duck scenario. Every duck that you get consecutively, you get 1 percentage point off, but the first duck that flies away, whatever number you're at, is where it ends, if you wanna give it a shot.
Sure, I mean,
There's no obligation, so,
chance it takes me.
yep, all you gotta do is stand behind the line. They're coming.
I mean, where's like the trigger?
Oh, there is. It's aimed, yep. 2%. Well, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna go very well when he's like looking for a cursor.
Yeah. I've done the ones in the arcade that had the little circle and stuff,
Yeah.
you know, but
Yeah, most people, they get used to the Call of Duty and they just
Yeah.
get their empty clip in
Yeah.
instantly, and like there's no refill, man. All right, so 66.30. Sweat that.
do y'all have military discount here?
No,
I
not
don't think
yet.
I've ever asked.
I would love for it to get bigger one of these days, but we'll be able to do stuff like that. But unfortunately, small town, minimum, or I don't say minimum, but you know, just enough for the family. We got 18 cents left. You guys are.
You want to spend it while we're here?
Patience is virtue.
Both our PlayStation controllers work, right?
Mhm.
Okay, never mind. It's Timmy's controllers that don't work. We can get it.
All right, take it easy, guys. Exactly. I just need to do stuff more often. All right, I think that's our first 2 duck person. Got a bigger discount than Joe did. And Austin. Oh, All right, I'm gonna try and see how well this microphone will hold up with minimum charging. Been about an hour. Yeah, about an hour. I don't know if it's got a big charge on it or not because it was actively running the whole time, but all right, we shall see. I'm old. So the wife won a bunch of stuff off of auction sites over the past couple of days, so I gotta input those. What do I owe her? I owe her 90. All right. Hmm. Nope, that was a sunburst. Oh. Hmm. Where did this come from? So I guess this was just a. So I got an SG controller for Guitar Hero. Except the ones that came with Guitar Hero 2 were red face with a black plate. This one is a white face with a red plate, and I can't find it anywhere in price charting. So it must have just been like a one-off that wasn't part of a set. Yo, Din. Today so far we've got a dude that had 2. Overall, we had Trent over the weekend that hit 5. That is the overall record right now. Super Joe came in, was trying to tell me that it was broken. And then after he left, I followed up by hitting 9 in a row, or 10 in a row, or 8 or 9 in a row. I can't remember. So it was fine. But when I go back up front, I'll have to show you a gift that Super Joe brought in, Din. You'll appreciate it. All right, let's see. Nintendo DS. Trying to show off. A lot of people would probably do better if they realized it's not Call of Duty and you don't have unlimited reloads. Because I'd say probably half the people that have given it an attempt so far unloaded the clip in like 0.2 seconds. I'm like, what's the reload? There ain't one. What's an Odyssey console? I don't even know what that is. Do I? All right, so all the games that she also sold me to go with the DS, the only one worth a damn is Mario Luigi Bowser Inside Story. The others include 3 of the Imagine games, Personal Trainer Cooking, and Sports Collection. Wow. Hmm. Oh, Odyssey. Yeah, duh. Yeah, I've got the Odyssey 2 up here. Nobody wants to buy it. And that one's with the box, too. But nobody wants to buy it. Because Odysseys are trash. Let's just face it. I did go downstairs, talk to Evan. He didn't have any in stock at the time, but I did ask him if he does get his hands on another, basically cellular blocked iPhone 11 through 15 or whatever, to let me know so that way I can get it from him. And that way I can have a permanent high-res camera back here. I still got to, I had 2 days of doing nothing. Perfect opportunity to test that, or learn how to use the Stream Deck that Derek brought in. But nope, it's still sitting in the box at the house. Just the way it should. And there it shall sit for months before anything happens to it. Mid-80s. Odyssey was 76, I believe. Because the Odyssey 2, I believe, was 80 or 81. And yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, yeah. Kind of like the dad trying to get his son to play GoldenEye with him on the N64. Dad's all hyped up. And the kid's like, I don't want to play this. Look at the graphics. These suck. All right, let's see.
This dad just stepped into a time machine, walked back to the night.
I don't want to see somebody's like redo of it. See if I can find the original. There you go. That dad was so hyped, and the kids just wanted nothing to do with it. Give me that. All right, let me pull this back so I can see potential YouTube. Oh, Edgar, what's going on, man? Hey, if you're still there, sorry, when I'm in the back, I don't have access to YouTube, but I'm about to fix that now. What gave it away? The fedora? My dad's like, oh, bust your ass. Get that control. I'm going to bust your ass. Well, Joe, it's not like you live super far away and that you'll never be back on this side of town. Well, that's true. I mean, nothing is ever a guarantee. All right. All right, Edgar, sorry if you're still there. Now I can see your chat. The only damage was to my mental psyche and the fact that I did nothing for 2 days. A couple of the neighbors' trampolines were found in neighbors' yards. A couple of basketball hoops, broken at the shaft because it just they were either weighted down properly and then the shaft snapped, or like the whole thing just tumbled over. Nothing for us though. But no lie though, those wins on Monday night, they were no damn joke. What did I do with my baggie of these? Well, grass is dormant right now. I mean, there's a little bit of green from the fescue that's blended in, but the Bermuda, it won't green up until like we have multiple days in the 80s. Although the storm did allow the dandelions and the thistles to bloom extra hard. No, that's too large. That's too big. That's what she said. I ain't gonna lie, man. 3:30, 4 o'clock that morning, like I woke up and it was hairy. Dang. The airplanes doesn't surprise me, but woo, 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 woo. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Get these guitars while I'm at it here. I mean, I don't really care enough, Joe, but I mean, if you want to share, throw it up in the Discord. One healthy way to survive the world, sir, is to mind your business. And stuff at the airport in my business. How's it going, man?
In here.
Me personally, or
Store.
no? Yeah, we get that way too often for a
Yeah.
town this small though.
Yeah. You got any switches for sale?
Up in the case, the glass case, the one on the left there.
I'll come back here.
Right on, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one, dude. I ain't gonna delete them. Unless you're showing me, naked big boobied woman sticking out of the hole that you said the wind created. Or a little boobied woman for that matter. I'm wondering if during the investigation somebody's going to discover that the um those two commercial jets weren't chalked properly. Or especially during windstorms like that, they should be tied down and anchored. That's nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Right. Well, actually, that's a guaranteed payday for the insurance people. Because you know they're going to be here for a few days, getting that per diem while they're out here doing their claims investigations and stuff like that. They'll be all right. Damn. Hey, hats off to the pilots that can land in that crap, though, man. did I say that was 65? $70. Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, so Den, here's what Super Joe gifted me. We're gonna get a frame and put it up on the wall over there next to heel John Cena now. All right, Joe, take it easy, bud. Yeah, I don't care what everybody says about Joe. He's an all right guy. Sometimes. Mm. Well, if it wasn't the Tecmo Jesus, as in like the emote that I have, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been right. Besides, around here, just putting any kind of Jesus on anything is it's a gamble. Matter of fact, there's one certain family I haven't seen in here since we were talking. And I just happened to mention the fact that I was atheist. Because she was preaching scripture to me or whatever. It was a good discussion, nothing personal or anything like that. But when she did that, I had to let her know I wasn't quite on that team in a respectful way or whatever. But I haven't seen them since. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, Alright, these dumbass pointless games. Imagine animal doctor. Imagine babies. Imagine fashion designer. Games that absolutely nobody's going to buy. I actually threatened to not take them. Then she's like, well, I'll just sell the whole thing then for myself. Hey, whoops. I don't need to do that. Oh, I got my boxing manual for Tecmo Super Bowl in. So while I'm thinking about it, go ahead and grab my cart. So we've got another one of the favorites added to the CIB collection. Let's see. It's mine, it's all mine. Imagine fashion designer. The low price of $4.75. Probably about $3.75 overpriced, but who am I to judge? All right, that's done. Mario Luigi. I think what I'm going to start doing today is finally get the Xbox games pricings loaded out so I can finally be done with that headache. Time for the procrastination of that to be over with. But what'll probably end up happening, I'll open it up, get a couple in there, and then people will walk in. Then I'll get thrown off and not finish it. I think the property management has had the landscaping crew come by because I can hear, 4-stroke motors out there for whatever reason. Nothing's growing yet. I don't know what they're actually doing, but earning their pay, I guess. All right, one more. Oh, that's why my back hurts already. I forgot to put my ergomat down. Don't know if it'll pick up or not from back here, but dude's rolling by with a air blower now. I didn't think it would with me being all the way in the back of the store. If I was up front, I bet you it probably would. Because he had to park right next to my door while somebody walked by. All right. That's the last of the DS. Actually, that's the last of the inbound trades. Oh wait, no, I still got Austin's Guitar Hero Rock Band collection that he traded in, so that way he could buy Guitar Hero. That dude never ceases to amaze me. Alrighty. How's it going?
So many GameCube games.
So a little bit everywhere. So cheaper ones with a case right there, more expensive ones here, and then loose ones without a case in the dump table.
GameCube controllers. Do the Wii GameCube controllers work on the regular GameCube?
No, you have to have the
You
GameCube.
have to have the actual GameCube
Yep.
ones. Okay. Do you have any of the actual GameCube ones?
I mean, third party is the only ones I have because for the most part, when originals come in here, they're beat all up,
Yeah.
and ones that do work, I keep for when I get consoles in.
Gotcha. Do you have any third party?
That's them right there.
Oh, that's well. It says Wii has GameCube. That's why I was.
Well, because you can play it on the backwards compatible
On the backwards
Wii's,
compatible,
but you have to
that's what I was-
have an actual GameCube ported controller to.
I think I got a bad controller because it's not having any kind of input response, and I haven't had time to take it apart. And reset the controller.
I mean, usually if you're getting no kind of response whatsoever, it's probably either a dead capacitor or the chips fried in it. Because usually you'll get some kind of reaction out of one of the
Yeah, I was
buttons
about
if
to say,
it's.
it's like neither of the buttons because it's like neither the analog stick nor any of the buttons. when
Yeah.
I try to start up one, so I need another one anyway. So
You just tell me which color.
we'll do black.
Okay. And did you want to play Duck Hunt to get percentage points off?
No, I'm okay.
$12.99. I brother, appreciate it.
Thank you much.
Yes, sir. And yet another. Didn't even want to try. Horse, drink the water. I keep tightening this tape with a little glare protection getup I did, but somehow it keeps slacking, and I don't know how or why. There's enough surface, tension on the tape, it shouldn't affect it, but it does. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Uh-huh. Absolutely, please do. Especially like those old cartridge games, man. Like they go out the door way more than they come in, so I'm always. Sure. Nope, just bring them in whenever you're around. We're open from 11 to 6. Eric. I'm the only one here, so if you ever get somebody else, that means I'm in the hospital or and half dead, so. All right, dude. Yes, sir. Bye. All right, potentially got some N64, Genesis, OG Xbox stuff coming in. I don't know. All the Sonics. But to be fair, they sell. So, I mean, if I'm ever going to say anything positive about Sonic games, it's that they sell. That's one leg up they have on Bayou Billy. Bayou Billy definitely does not sell. I need to check this package, make sure, because last time I ordered a set of 2, they only sent me 1. Make sure I did get a double pack this time. Where's my box cutter? Oh, that reminds me, Bombay. I included the broken discs in this package. So I will still stash some more away just in case you need some more, depending on whatever size table you do and stuff like that. Or if you didn't want to include any of those ones that were on there. All right, see 2 bottles, 2 sets of pads, and come on. And 2 key cards. All right, we're good. So we are good for at least another 6 months of disc resurfacing adventures. And even better, we got a nice shipping size box to go with it. Well, that is true. You got me there, sir. Those PSP games did sell. Granted, not by choice. Alright, there's a PS4 game that sold that I had 2 of. It was Cyberpunk. That's what it was. And Spider-Man. Alright. Oh, God. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, the one that I told you about that I was, waiting for you to say blind PSP games, and I knew I was going to include it. To be fair, it may actually be an absolutely fantastic version of that game. That said, it's not one that people are like running out on their own to go and buy. But yet everybody plays it. That's your hint. Everybody plays it, but not everybody's running out to go buy it. And then your surprise NES game. That's the one I'm most excited for you to get. Just because it's a cheaper one that I have plenty of in stock, but yet it's not an unpopular one at all. Ugh. 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 FIFO. Or that would be life or Philo. That's what it is. Philo. First in, last out. Or no, FIFO. Yeah, first in, first out. AKA rotate your goods. Ah, Mickey the tattoo artist is the one that got a new car. That's who it was. Okay. I almost looked like a creeper, some girl walking by. I think I backed away from the door just in time. The Game of Life. Ooh. That is a solid guess. And what's funny is I've actually got several renditions of that game here in the store. But I can confirmedly say it is not The Game of Life. Oh, now that he's gone, let's do a burn screen prevention run. I gotta just now seeing the my glare prevention board. I now have it up so high it's blocking the camera view. Partially. Yeah, it's better. Still see it, but it's not over the counter height now. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Cool, the Easy Peel Best Buy stickers. All right, easy peasy when they're already in the system. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna call it fair. I don't even want to work that hard at it. It's an old Blockbuster sticker on the back of it from when they sold it. And it's on there pretty good. It's a game that's not valuable enough for me to put enough effort in to care. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yes, sir, I do. Yeah, come on down. All right, we'll see you then. Yes, sir, bye. Got PS2, PS3, and some games coming. Looks like today's going to be a more selling off or buying in day than selling off. That's what I meant to say. That would be nice. Probably not, though. I'm willing to bet it's going to be a super slim that the door doesn't actually fully close. Bunch of games, though. Maybe a Futurama CIB. That'd be nice. This. General. All right. Let's go test these two carts real quick. One for NES, the other SNES. Do 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 do. All right, first we test the NES game. Fantastic arcade game from back in the day. And like most, questionable NES port of fantastic arcade game. Right? I've never messed with the Genesis port of it. What the hell? And if it's anything like normal Genesis transferred or ported arcade games, a lot better than NES. How do I just play? Oh. I guess transfer is transfer me. Heh. How did I know something like that was going to happen? Okay. Hey, did you know the spikes hurt you? Yeah, fantastic game. What a classic. But hey, all that matters, it works. And over here, we got Hyperzone. Okay, why are you not wanting to work? Uh-oh. Basketball TV's not recognizing AV now. Oh no. Dude, you were just working fine the other day. Who gives? Hmm. Maybe we need to let it reset. There it goes. Yep, just needed to reset it. Wonder if it had anything to do with the fact of the power being out down on the side of town. All right, we got a little hyperzone here. Do not ever play this game if you've taken LSD. Yeah, it works. Not that anybody's ever going to buy it, but it works. Yeah, Hyperzone is basically an F-Zero shooter that's not very good at all. Oh, I need alert command. Hyperzone. Hyperzone. Oh, you were saying you never played Strider? You're not missing much. Did you just look up Hyperzone? I warned you. Don't ever play that if you've done any kind of illicit hallucinogens. Hallucinogens. And the controls of it aren't very great either. So, I mean, if you like F-Zero, I could understand why you might really want to make it work, but I just don't see it happening. Arrow. Never heard of it. Oh, right on. Kind of like there's one Switch game that was a limited run release game. It was kind of like that. And I keep threatening to take that one home, but I know I'm never gonna play it. Can't think of what the damn name of that thing is now. Thumper. Look up Thumper. That's what it is. That's too many brain cells trying to be activated at once for me. Do 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 do. Oh, yep. Need to leave my feedback. I have to leave my feedback for my Tecmo Super Bowl box and manual. Outstanding seller. Would definitely buy from again. Yeah, as a buyer, I try to leave feedback as often as possible, as long as it's a good transaction. Now, there's times where if it's not necessarily bad, but not great either, I'd rather just not leave a feedback. Just because I know, like, negative feedback just, it pretty much ruins you as a seller, especially on eBay. But yeah, I'll only leave negative feedback if it's like a true bad feedback. If it's one of those ones where it's like, okay, the transaction was fine, but maybe packing wasn't great, or maybe on the backside of a cartridge it was dirtier or something like that, or like stained or something like that, but then they called it a great conditioned cartridge, or just something like that. They refunded you and just told you to keep it. Well, I mean, like I said, especially on eBay, negative feedback it's a death sentence. I know my wife's account, she's got one negative feedback, and it was absolutely nothing to do with her or anything like that. It was an opinion. She sold some like her parents were stationed in Germany and selling off a bunch of their stuff now that they're older and not doing anything with it. And it was like a candelabra, from Germany. And she took a picture of the plate from the manufacturing company or whatever. And the dude said, in his negative feedback, he goes, dude or dudette, but they go, it is in my opinion that this looks fake, so therefore I do not claim it to be real. And then left a negative review, but kept it. It's just like, whatever. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Sticker's like so old, or actually what's left of the sticker is so old, it's literally just kind of like falling apart as I try to scrape it, but it's not coming off easy. I'll be here. All right. Time to put Mr. Austin's musical crap in the system. Already labeled. He's labeled. Oops. All but one already in the system. Need all right. Now, until these people show up with the other games, we are done with the backlog. Welcome back. There, Mr. Cotter. Rockman, that's the one I have multiples of. There we go. DUN. Done. Now we'll just wait and see this. See the stack of PlayStation stuff Homeboy's got. Hopefully very well taken care of and minimal work required. Or hopefully they all work to begin with. Why would you? Okay, so these cables, standard red, yellow AV cables, normally come adhered to each other. Somebody pulled them all the way off. What's going on?
I believe I talked to you on the phone about a PS2 and a PS3.
Whoosh.
So in the PS3, I didn't take it out. GTA 4 is in there.
Okay. All I care about is that number one, it plays all three types of discs.
Gotcha. You fix Skeletons?
Just what I'm going to sell. So if they don't work, then I actually don't take them. Usually the ones that I have to fix are ones I buy in bulk, like on lots and stuff like that. Right on. You often forget about like you have to have patience with these things because the processes are nowhere near as fast as today's stuff, and you got to remember that. Especially if it was an original PS1, those things are so slow to load. Like half the time I'm ready to give up on it. Oh, I guess it doesn't work, and then like all of a sudden then it comes up. It's like, oh.
PS2 is backwards compatible?
Yep. PS3 is backwards compatible to a PS1.
I had no idea.
Yep. So they have the original fat model PS3 that was backwards compatible to a 2 and a 1. But then, unfortunately, Sony got wise that, oh, this is our first broad online capability one. Let's start a PlayStation store. And instead of letting you play your old stuff, we'll sell it to you again. Yeah, so, and then PS2 actually has a DVD-based disc and a CD-based disc. So the silver-backed ones are DVDs, the blue-backed ones are CDs.
Oh, okay.
And then because the laser has to change, for each type of disc, that's why I have to check all three of them. First game I ever remember seeing a strobe warning.
Bought all these in Arizona, man. Had them for a long time.
That needs to be resurfaced. Not a good one. Yeah, what's funny is wasn't until I opened the store I realized that the people that take care of their stuff are the minority.
Well, it's a little dusty.
I mean, dust is one thing, but
Yeah.
no, I mean, dude, half the time like missing the faceplate, cracked shell on it, controllers like they don't not even operable.
Oh man.
It's just like
Yeah, most of the PS2s, I don't even see the ring that
Right.
you usually see it. They're all just software corruption or something.
yeah,
Like that.
yep. And then the games by themselves, almost every one of them look like, hey, let me just set this here and like do this to it.
Most of my games are.
It's good, but it's common.
Yeah.
I call it the Red Dead at home.
Yeah, there you go. Gun, Mortal Kombat, Deadly Alliance, Armageddon.
Yeah, those ones always sell.
Two Spyros.
Nice. Cool. Good enough for me. Excuse me. Did you last have that on HDMI or AV? Okay. Because for whatever reason, they made the genius choice to whatever you set it up on, you can't plug it in automatically to the other without reformatting it, the visual quality of it. But then you can't format it without you being on that last visual. So
So maybe you know, and then you plug them at the same time. I got a cord if you need it.
Nope, got one permanently hooked up here.
Like I said, GTA 4 is in there.
recognize it without me having to plug it in and out. And that's just the 10 in the game. That's not even with the inserts or anything like that.
Hey, boy.
Complete inbox. All right, so with the PS3, what I do, it might take a second, but I'll start loading the other stuff in my program for the price point. PS3s, I always put in Skyrim and let it go through the initial character creation stage.
Gotcha.
Because when the dragon comes down and does the big blast or whatever, shakes everything.
Crashes.
If they overheat, that's the scene that it does it on.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. There it goes.
A little dusty. You take out GTA?
Yeah, it's right there.
Can you get a Wii U?
No. Dr. Bradley. Because I was talking about Wii. I'm like, it's not with new games on the Wii.
We use one of those consoles that everybody hated it when it was out.
Yeah.
And then once the Switch came out and then certain games weren't released for it and you had to play the Wii U, like, oh, you know what? This actually isn't that bad now that I'm kind of used to it from
Right.
playing a Switch the whole time.
First two games I ever played on the Wii U was Zombie U, and then, of course, Mario Kart.
Right. Yeah, I kind of fell in love with the 3D world.
Mario 3D World.
Yeah, because our store tester, it's got it downloaded on there, and freaking like I'm sitting there just playing it or whatever. I was like, oh, this is actually fun. And then plus, like, I got big hands, so most of these modern controllers I hate, but that one, like, dude, it's like, whoa, it's nice, big, bulky.
Yeah, I think my character on there, or they continue, was like level 50 something.
All right. Yeah, this was the one game that, out of all the open world games, I did strictly main quest line only because so many, like the Fallouts or whatever, I get stuck in side quest hell that I never actually finish the game.
Yeah.
This one, I refuse to pick up what wasn't mainline story.
Fallout New Vegas sitting over there.
That-
And I left you some of the actual like brackets,
Okay, right on.
some of the old games.
Alrighty, let's see.
Finally awake. Trying to cross the border, right? Walk right into that Imperial ambulance, same as us. And that thief over there. Damn store close. Skyrim was fine until you came home. Empire was nice. I love work. We never done. I would do it. Storm coast. We're all brothers and sisters in minds now. That's not back then. That's wrong with him. Watch your tongue. Speaking to Uncle Stormcloak, the true High King. You were the leader of the rebellion. I don't know where it's going. No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening. Hey, what village are you from? Oh, Steve. You know, what do you care? A Norse last school. Still. Instead. Akatosh, please help me. Look, General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with her. Damn elves. But they have something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on the curve. Wonder if me on this still late.
What's your biggest console people come in and buy?
We. Yep. We and N64. So I've boiled it down to it's the, people your age that now start having some money, but that's what they played when they were younger. So yeah.
To take a guess, if you got Silent Hill Downpour for the PS3, it would be in your case.
Probably, because I want to say it's one of those borderline. It's not quite $20, but it's not quite 25. So
Yeah.
no, never even came through the door.
Big $700-800 for Def Jam New York, man.
It's not quite that much, but
I've seen it on eBay that much.
go by eBay sales, not eBay listed. Because I could take the Star Wars Battlefront. It's a $15 game, $400. I could list it for whatever I want to. All right, Battlefront. Unfortunately, won't be able to take. So one of the things I've learned over the time. See that little spot of light coming through?
Yeah.
Won't read. Same with Deception.
Who are you?
You can go ahead and create just something generic just to get it going if you wouldn't mind.
On controller.
You picked a bad time to come on the sky. He's not on the list.
Kill him anyway.
By your orders, Captain. Sorry. At least you'll die here. Follow the captain.
murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos. Now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace. What's... It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites. As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
nice fish.
Come on. I haven't thought of
Finally.
you said the same.
That's fearless, exactly. What I see.
Where you were like this bald dude that had like telekinesis
I
powers and
said,
stuff.
next.
The block face type of ice.
Second side.
What do you see?
Dude, that was so like epic when that first came out, man.
The special edition and the legendary edition when you can actually get everything you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually really dislike Nintendo and a lot of their business decisions as of lately. But when they ported Skyrim to the Switch and included all the mods with the cart, like, okay, you guys did good on this one. Yeah. Yep, I'm good, dude.
I mean, I'm kind of scared to sit there and like reset the entire console because
Well, I know I was going to ask you because I saw there was some downloaded games on there, and you can't buy anything on this anymore. So if you don't mind it being on there, because they can't like access anything for your sales,
I mean,
I'd leave it. But okay,
there's some good games on there. The Last of Us downloaded. You got Infamous, which is a classic. Little Big Planet, all that stuff. I'm gonna put this back for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I had one. It was the super slim version, and Castlevania, the RPG one, super popular one on PS1. I can't think of the damn sub name of it now. Like normally it goes for like $100 for a loose disc of it, but they had it downloaded on there. And I was like, somebody finally bought it. I was like, you're gonna be. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is, but you're gonna be pleasantly surprised with the one game that's on here. It was the Castlevania on the PS1, the one that gets all the hype of being the best of all of them. Can't even remember what the side name of it is, but actually leave it there for a second because I want to check the hard drive.
Yes, sir. The whole thing is like it needed an update, right? As soon as I plugged it in, because I haven't plugged it in for like 6 years, and I was scared to even do that. I'm not going to do that.
Well, I guess I was reading on Twitter this morning that update was just released this past weekend.
Really?
So they're still actively putting firmware in this thing.
Oh wow.
System. Maybe it wasn't for that. At 150, so was that 200? $160 gig. All right, so you looking for cash, store credit, cash? I've got 155 for everything. Okay.
And then the 2 games that you can't take, I'll just donate to you, bro.
Well, 4. I mean, because even these 2, they had micro scratches on them,
Oh, gotcha.
and then these can't be resurfaced because they're Blu-ray. So
Okay. No use for them, brother.
I'll keep the case, but they're gone. So yeah, appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
All right, where's my?
I'm gonna take out all these.
Yeah, you can keep. Yep, just throw it right there on the couch, and I'll clean them up afterwards.
Thank you, sir.
And then what was the first name?
Anthony.
Anthony.
Years and years and years of enjoyment, man.
Yeah, and that PS2 is coming at a great time because I've had so many people asking lately, and the only one I've had for a while is that Slim that's CIB up there.
In the box?
Yeah. And then because it's CIB, the cardboard has value and nobody wants to pay for it, so.
It's in there. Pretty sure that one's in there too. You said you had the controller? Do you know if you got it in your inventory, Left 4 Dead 2 for the Xbox 360? I don't think it would be up there.
It's another one of those borderline. I've seen it as low as like $18, and I've seen it as high as like 25. It just kind of goes like that. You can look in the case because all the Xbox stuff is right there on the edge.
$34.25.
Okay. Yeah, and again, I wouldn't be surprised if I look 2 months from now and it's down to $20. Like that's one of those games where it's not rare by any means, but it's popular and it goes through waves of when people want it. So,
Gotcha.
all right, 120, 40, 50, and 5.
Thank you, sir. If I find anything else, man, I will come see you.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. What
Thank you.
if you ever find the old cartridges? Those are what they need to come in the door more than they go out. That's for sure. Yeah.
For the
Like N64, Super Nintendo, stuff like that. Yep.
gotcha. I'll keep my eye on
Right on, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate
sir.
you, sir.
All right, man, ready?
If you wanted to say it, 20 plus years or anything like that.
Yeah. Everything from Arizona. Moved down here about 3-4 weeks ago.
Right on. And what's funny is it's usually the moms and the dads that are bringing in totes of stuff from the kids that moved out and left it.
I bring all my stuff with me. Well, most of it. I still got my GameCube, my Wii there. I got a Super Nintendo with Duck Hunt and the
Right.
original Mario Bros.
Right,
still.
yeah.
One controller. What else do I got? I got an original Xbox. A whole bunch of songs. Just use that for my teenage days,
Oh yeah.
What else? I got a Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, those I can't keep in stock.
Yeah.
At all.
everybody wants one.
Yep.
And then I got a few of the original Pokemons, man. I got Ruby, Fire Red,
Nice.
Sapphire.
You know what they're going for now, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. I just got to bring them down here, man, and I'll come see you. All right, again, thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Hi.
I saw that Mario Wii game.
Okay.
White red one?
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted the Guitar Hero.
So this one's easy to make out. Which Guitar Hero was it you were looking at?
I just saw the, this in here.
Well, point one out to me because I can't see from this side.
That's why it's already loaded.
One in the blue cover.
How many over?
4 to from the left.
So this one right here.
Yeah.
Canadian smart home salesman.
Cool. I just want to make sure none of them need resurfacing real quick.
I miss my fucking suit.
All right, I'm going to throw this one in the resurfacer before you leave.
I'm looking for that one for everywhere.
Yeah, there was a point that I had like 4 of them here in the store, and now that's the last one.
I even bought it off eBay and got ripped off for it. They gave me a package with a piece of cardboard and a note.
Oh
That's all I
no.
got.
What'd the note say?
It said that people, customer satisfied. You know, we care about our customer satisfaction. Probably whatever.
So they probably put it inside there, but they never double checked to make sure the disc was in there.
They even put no nothing. It's just
Oh.
cardboard. That's what all I got was cardboard. It was crazy. Like I was messed up.
All right, let me resurface these two. All right, yeah, take it easy. Let me resurface these two real quick. Okay, on these two, there's 2 little micro scratches on them that I can still see. So if you have any problems with it, let me know, and we'll keep digging into it. I tried not to resurface as much as possible because you can resurface it where they don't even
Yeah.
work anymore. So
That one with the blue cover, this one I forgot it was a different weed. I don't have that one.
okay,
Can you give me this one? It's a 4 from the left, from the right next to the blue one. 4 from the left.
so this one right here.
Yeah.
That's actually the same game.
Yeah, but that wouldn't actually work. I have the Nintendo Wii.
Yeah, yeah, that's what this one is too. Yeah, so these are the ones where I don't have the original
Oh,
case,
okay,
so I
okay,
just
yeah.
put the,
I thought it was the other one.
yeah, the Wii. Yeah, so if you wanted the
So,
cheaper one,
yeah,
or,
let's get the cheaper one.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Making sure. And then, yeah, Wii remotes.
yes, ma'am, I have the black and the white ones there for $21 a piece. So they've got the Motion Plus where they vibrate
Yeah,
inside
really,
of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those.
Okay.
Or two of those.
So all these are going to be together, or
Yeah.
okay? Let me check these ones too then.
I know about this Mario game off somebody off eBay. And sent it to me in the mail. No, it was Facebook Marketplace, and then I took it home and tried it out, and it wouldn't even play. But it looked brand new, like, but it would not play.
Remember the band ones that said?
Oh yeah,
you need a
USB
mic?
controller. I mean microphone. Please.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right with you guys. So then if you wanted to, all month long, we're also doing a duck hunt discount. So I can set up duck hunt with 2 ducks. You get 3 boats per one. Every duck you hit consecutively, you get 1 percentage point off your order. But the first duck that flies away, whatever number you're at, you're done. So it's up to you. Okay.
You have the USB microphone for the Wii?
That I do not.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No, ma'am. Yeah, generally only take those in if they have the entire set to go with them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'd probably find them fairly easy. I know you just told me about your online thing,
Yeah,
but
not bad.
I'm pretty sure you can find them pretty easily online, though.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep, I'll grab them for you. My treat too, because you're just getting them out of here.
I think I haven't seen a Nintendo in a long time.
All right, 185.11.
Oh, I need the 2
Oh, yep.
remotes and then attachment.
Which color did you?
One black, one white.
One,
Yeah,
one of each.
please.
Okay. Then with a nunchuck too.
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's how well my memory's going anymore, because you guys told me that literally 2 seconds ago and forgot already. All right, 247.89.
Then the attachments for the Wii.
Is it like the?
Tennis racket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna grab
Okay,
those and
okay.
give them to you.
All
Yep.
right, okay.
All right. Be ready when you are. Excuse me, brother. I'm gonna do some non-OSHA regulation. I don't know. It's a pretty fat ass to try to catch. Appreciate it. Let's take it out of the system.
Really?
All right, sir.
Can I get 2 64 controllers, one clear red and clear green?
All right, same offer for you. Want to try to do duck hunt?
Yeah.
Right on. All right, the only thing, stand behind the tape there. But try it without bumping into them as much as you can. Then remember, only 3 bullets, no auto reloads. Ah, you are the second 0. 28-15. At least for this competition, I'm not doing a wall of shame, so you don't have that at least. All right, fellas, I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Found a couple more?
3 more.
Okay.
Didn't know you had them over here.
This one you already got.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Maybe pay me.
It's not that much more. I think it's only like $1 difference between the case and. All right, 27.60.
Okay.
You don't get a high def cable through the week, no?
Actually, I do. It is $12. Your bank's gonna start locking your card out.
You bought cars.
Well, I mean, like 3 transactions in the same spot is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right, so $12.99.
Yeah, that may do it.
Can't make your mind up.
I got a buddy that comes in here usually on Sundays. He'll get a stack, then he makes the mistake of start walking around again every single time.
Know something else?
Okay, God, maybe you get to top.
Oh, just pull the Velcro and.
Yeah, probably lost my mind. I can't do it.
Yes, sir.
All
All right, so all your receipts are in the bag, and
Yeah.
and like I said, if you have any trouble with any of those discs, just let me know and we'll
Alrighty.
run them again.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You too. Nope, no wall of shame. And a lot of it's just because, like, it's the carnival gimmick of the small TV with a curved screen. Ugh. All right. Well, now I got a lot of Wii games to replace. Holy cow! They must have just found a Wii in the yard sale or something like that. But the cool part is they bought a lot of Wii games that I wouldn't ever think would sell. Nope, no complaints from me. No complaints from me at all. Then the cool part, both the PlayStations worked flawlessly. They're dirty, but they work. All right, Mr. Tote. Out of the way. Out of all those, only 2 that I can replace in the wall. Alrighty. All right, well, I guess I better grab my lunch before another rush like that comes in. I mean, not surprised that she didn't want to try. I'm surprised the dude didn't want to. Well, they technically went first though. Or the big purchase, not the double up purchase or the go backs or whatever. Mm-mm. Forgot my second breakfast, which consists of all of my vitamin supplements today. But at least that little rush kept me busy where I wasn't noticing the pre-hungers, the pre-lunch hungers. Mm. Tastes so good, make me want to slap my mama. Oh, I see the tape right at the base of the cardboard. That's what keeps popping up and dropping it down. Ooh, going back to Cali. I don't think so. Her bikini's small, heels are tall. She said she likes the ocean. If you think you're fast, she's going to be faster and looking for a really good time. Just tell her to close her eyes, that you've got a surprise, and run away with that bottle of wine when you go back to Cali. You've never flown before? I know you people exist, but I didn't know it was like you. I mean you could still drive, but it would be a very long one. Believe it or not, yeah, your dad is probably one. You said that does not shock me one bit whatsoever. I don't suppose that's when Comic Con would be going on, would it? And then you should drive down to Tijuana and help out with our Mexican American trade war that's going on. Get one right now. Actually, I don't even know how that works, because they actually have a walking bridge from like going from Mexico and stuff like that. I want to say back in the day, you didn't even need a passport if you were just walking into Tijuana. And then like in Washington, we used to have what they called an enhanced driver's license. So it was basically a passport that would let you into Canada and Mexico at no extra charge, or like without having to pay for an actual passport. Real ID? Is that kind of what the enhanced driver's license is? I have no idea. Ooh, a star. I think Texas has a star on it too. I mean, it is the Lone Star State. Yeah, I know certain states pass that stupid thing, and it's basically they're trying to play it off as safety measures, but it was literally a way that they can get extra money out of you. But if it does act as a way for you to get into Canada and Mexico without a full-on passport, worth it. Oh, there you go. All the time of my stepdad being in the Navy, never once set foot on any kind of boat or carrier or anything like that. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I know Michigan was one of the states that's now requiring that stupid ID. I think Washington State was another one. Which I've always wondered. So, like, Texas doesn't require it. So let's just say I fly into Washington State, which is a state that does require it. Texas doesn't. If I'm flying round trip, am I required to have it? Don't know how that's going to work. Oh, nice. And actually, you know what? That actually works out perfect for me as well. I know. You're not the center of the Rabid Retro Gaming Twitch world, but if I'm doing the every other month for a thing, June will be one of the months where we don't have anything. I wouldn't be surprised if it keeps getting delayed, because, I mean, just like I said, it's like, how are you going to regulate it for citizens of states that don't require it? Are you going to hold them or keep them in your state because they don't have paperwork, which is literally against, how the United States is supposed to work? And then how is it fair to have a U.S. citizen not be able to fly out of a state just because they're a citizen of a state that requires it, but yet anybody that's not a citizen of the state to fly out of it still doesn't have to have that same thing? Like, I don't know. So bass backwards. Like I said, it's just an excuse for these, I'm going to say primarily blue states, to get extra damn money. Oh, maybe they changed something, because I'm sitting here looking at the website. Now it's a national thing, and it's not just state, at the state level. Hmm. Well, here's the good news. With your real ID, you can also enter a nuclear power plant if you ever needed to. Crims! What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. So here's where I got the state things mixed up with. So Washington, Michigan, Minnesota, New York, and Vermont are all states that offer that enhanced driver's license. So if you have an enhanced driver's license, you automatically have the real ID. That's where I was getting that confused. But yeah, all states, including the District of Columbia and the 5 territories, are moving to the real ID compliance. Oh, bummer, dude. Sorry to hear about that. Glad he's on the way to recovery, though. Yeah, you know you one of the stars over here, man. You don't ever need an excuse to pop in and say hi. You don't ever need to give an excuse of why you ain't been around. You just show up when you do. And when you don't, that's fine too. Oh. Oh. Contemplating going over there and resurfacing those PS2 discs that just came in. So that way they're ready to go after pictures tomorrow. But at the same time, I'm demotivated again. Right on, I appreciate it, dude. I mean, the more viewers means more exposure higher up on the ladder that we show up. So it's always cool and appreciated. Never mandatory. Because, I mean, if the channel makes it, cool. And if it doesn't, that's fine too. I don't care enough. I got the true supporters that come in here pretty regularly. So that's all that matters. Now, I wish somebody would come in like that last couple that bought like all the, we'll just say, very common Wii games and do that same thing for the DS games. I'm at the point now where I'm standing some DS games up against the boxed ones. And I'm going to venture to say 75% of the DS games are pretty much very young child friendly or shovelware games. I mean, Nintendo in general, since about the Wii did that. I mean, the Wii U just wasn't, it would have had a whole lot more shovelware if it was actually in production a lot longer. But the Wii, DS, 3DS, Switch, shovelware, you know, Game Boy Advance. It was just like, if anybody had an idea on what to make of a video game, Nintendo's like, hey, we'll buy it. Hey, this video game is about pooping and then seeing how far you can walk without wiping your butt afterwards before a rat shows up. Cool. We'll buy 10 million of them. The Bombay game. Dave, what's going on, my man? It's about pooping and rats. Dave is one of the shovelware poop DS game buyers. Well, yeah, I mean, then again, Crims, if you just go and buy the original game, you would never have that kind of problem. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the only way you're ever going to get me to play DS too, is, you know, just a nice poop game like that. So what's going on in the world of Mr. Dave? Did you finally get through your ghosts and, you know, 50-year-old Karen's game? Well, you missed your chance. I had Leisure Suit Larry here. Somebody bought it last weekend. Still haven't had a copy of the Guy game come in here yet. It's too soft. That's what she said. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get your patience level for some of that stuff, man. I can't even comprehend it. Like, I'm still now, what, 5-6 years in. I mean, I've only started playing it since last year, but still Elden Ring. Like, and I just have to shut it down and walk away at certain points, because there's a reason why the FromSoft games, I don't generally play them. Arctic Tale, exactly. I mean, what'd you say one of the mini games was? The walrus curling. And Dave being a Canadian, he should automatically like it if it's anything curling. Oh, there's no question Dave's a true-ass gamer, but I've seen a lot of true-ass gamers that just don't have the patience level like Dave does. Your grandma used to curl? That's awesome. Now, when I was still in Seattle, they actually had the Curling Club of Seattle, and public could actually rent ice time, and I never did it. And like, I'm kicking myself in the rear end for never giving it a shot, because I love shuffleboard, I love hockey, and what's the best combination of both? Curling. Yeah, I kick myself pretty regularly for never actually going down and trying it. The skating of which you don't know the name of. What? Speed skating? Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, your feet are generally moving, going around the turns at a pretty fast rate, but when you're on a straightaway, you're literally just doing big, long, strong strides. Sonic skating on ice. What? What? Crims, don't lie to me. Do not be lying to me. What? What? Bro. Bro. All right, my attention is like nowhere near stream anymore. Sorry, guys. You can all thank Crims for that. Dude, now if you told me that they sold some poutine at the curling club, it's over. It's absolutely over. No, don't call and ask because, yeah. I don't see. Hold on, maybe I'm just missing it here. Let's see. What I don't see is that you can just like walk in and grab ice time though. I'll look in more into it. Dude. It's over. It's over. Pretty soon I'll be able to go to our 51st state and they won't even know the difference. Now, I also saw that it was a full-sized arena. Now I'm wondering, do they have pickup hockey? I might end up going broke just buying gear again. I mean, I don't know if it would be fun watching a very out of shape 46-year-old that hasn't actually been on ice skates since he was about 12 years old, but I mean, dude, yeah, Stars Arena, they actually have drop-in adult games. Oh, it's not even. Oh, dude, it's all over town. They have them. Euless, Mansfield, McKinney, Plano, Richardson. Ooh, Richardson's got a 45 plus. Now, no, I mean, when I lived in Florida, God, we would play inline hockey 3 days a week. And the mechanics of ice skating and roller hockey are very, very similar, other than you actually have to, I would say, have a stronger core to maintain your balance, because the edge of a skate blade is much more narrow than, blades. But I joke, but I'd probably bust my ass a couple of times, but I would guess within a session or two, I'd be able to get everything the way it was again. Dude. So what I'll do before I sign up for any of these drop-in hockey leagues or hockey games or whatever you want to call them, go do some public skate for a couple of times and get my legs back underneath me. Because I haven't even inline skated in probably over 10. Actually, no, because it was Vegas, and that was 2011. So 14 years since I've even had inline skates on. So I'm pretty sure my legs are not up to the strength. And I would probably be pretty sore after doing so for the first couple times. So yeah, public skate first. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, you just opened up a whole can of worms, dude. Pretty soon I'm going to have to start changing my dialect and saying, "What you guys all about?" I'll hire Dave as my Canadian dialect coach. Then, of course, if I get on doing the curling thing, for a fact I'm going to have to I'm going to have to get a GoPro and record it. Brother, you giving me so much more motivation now. So and what's funny too is, I kind of got what you were saying. Maybe not to that perfection, but you know. But what's funny is we had, just a quick, chili dog dinner last night. And I was like, oh man, we should make poutine dogs. And the wife was like, what are you talking about, poutine dog? I was like, you don't remember when we went up to Vancouver to watch the Rangers game? They actually had poutine dogs at the Rogers Center. And I was just like, I ate like 4 of them damn things. Oh, so damn good. And I probably paid like $30 for 4 of them, but still, I mean, they weren't like cheap ones either. I mean, they were like you couldn't actually pick it up and eat it. Like you needed a fork. It was just the gravy just dripping over and the cheese curl. Yes, yes. And what's funny is I found the Canadian concessions to be better portion sized and a little bit cheaper than the American. But because Canadians' dollar value is so much higher than the US, it almost seemed like I was paying the same amount, but not really, if that makes sense. The real crazy part is we were staying like literally downtown, a block and a half from the arena, at a fancy hotel. And the entire time I'm booking it, it was like $130 a night or something like that. And then come to find out that was Canadian $130. So when we got our bill, it was like $98 a night. I was like, yes, score. So it's funny. There's a little old lady. She's got a fairly old Jaguar that just pulled up. I'm saying she probably got a pretty good deal on it because there's no paint left on the roof. It's all faded off and stuff like that. But it's otherwise good condition from what I can see. But if you ever, I mean, you've been here, Crims. So we've got like the double step that goes into the parking lot. Like she ran the undercarriage right up underneath that first step on this car. I mean, that's almost any downtown city. The one thing I will give Vancouver props for, though, is they keep that kind of riffraff. Kind of like if you ever watched The Wire, they tried to hold like all the drug use and drug sales into like a certain part of town. And that's exactly what Vancouver does. They have like the one section where like all that kind of stuff is like, they just let it happen. Man. Dude, I would have never thought Dallas would have a curling club. I guess technically it's Irving, but still. You've given me hope, dude. I have hope in life. Now I just need friends that want to go with me. I mean, give it a shot, yeah. The cowboy. I don't want to call it the Cowboy Curling Club because that's no. The Triple C, yeah, the Triple C. Yeah, Jerry Jones is the new Al, man. The new Al Davis. has one good winning, time period, and then lives off of that the entire rest of his life. Just win, baby. All right, there's been no customers for a while, so that means I should go back there and start doing some work, because that's what triggers them all the time. So now the question is, with this new PS3, do I take it home and give it a proper bathing? Or do I mean, it's not horrible. There's definitely dust on it, but the only thing I really didn't like about it was the tray feed. Was a little less to be desired. I think this is an XYAB controller. Feels pretty good. The PS2 definitely needs to come home with me, because I believe the O-ring of the door needs to be replaced, because it was having some trouble. Let me do a generic air blowing, see how much gunk comes out of this. If it's a lot, then I'm going to take it home. Get lunch? I already ate lunch. I was eating my lunch right before you came in. I mean, dusty, not horrible. And the cool part is, this thing has been running that entire time since he traded it in. And like, the system's not even hot, which is very, very rare to find on a PlayStation 3. The cool thing is like, there's no dust bunnies. Flying out of here. It's just a lot of loose dust. So I think it'll be all right. Yep, it is a slim 160 gig model. All right, Crims, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the much needed advice you gave me. Like I said, that's worth its weight in gold right there. What you schooled me on. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope Dad's continues to be on the mend, man. Best wishes to him. Hey, like I said, man, that might be one of those things that definitely goes on YouTube. If the only thing is I'm not gonna go by myself, so I would have to find somebody that'd want to go with me, and the wife ain't gonna do it. Mr. Crims, as always, pleasure. Hope you have a good one, man. Print that out before I forget about it. Couple more discs for Mr. Bombay if he wants them. If not, they will just get transferred to the bin. Yeah, instead of having a coffee table, you might end up having a full-size wall mural before it's done over with. Before I stick these in there, let's see if I got any loose ones of this title, of these titles. Not there. Oh, perfect. Battlefront Greatest Hits went from loose copy to CIB. I've never actually had a CIB version of this. Weird. I got a couple manuals here. Ugh. Do have a Need for Speed Underground with no manual in it, but there is now. Cool. All right, about Spyros. Any Spyros down there? No Spyros. Mortal Kombat. Armageddon. No, no other Mortal Kombat either. All right, cool. Now let me check the little wall real quick. All right, no Spyro games. Mortal Kombat. Nope, don't look like it. Alright. Let's get added to the instruction manual bin. Ugh. Yep, we just went from $9.50 with a loose copy of that Battlefront to $13. That's why we keep the cases and manuals. No, it's CIB, not new and sealed. And it's also not a Burger King game, so ain't gonna happen. Give me a hell yeah. All right, then this one that was already up there is a no manual for a lower price. So we're going to pull that one off and throw this in the back stock. Do. Oh, yeah, I got to resurface that Tony Hawk 2. That was pretty nasty. Because somebody bought my Tony Hawk 1, which was my go-to game tester for the PS1. Yeah, I saw the clips of that on Twitter this morning. Looks pretty dope. But I just know I'm not gonna play it, so. Oh, there you go. That looks much better. I'm kind of glad I never really got into the whole collector's edition thing. Because number one, I'd be, broke. But then, more importantly, absolutely nowhere to put any of that stuff. All right, Final Fantasy does not go in with Madden. It's bad enough I'm going to go for the CIB entire library of NES games now. Oh yeah, that's why I took it out, because the Need for Speed he gave me was a black label, but whoever he bought it from sold it to him in the red label box. Alrighty. All right, sir, enjoy. Do. Got a Twitter response I was waiting for. Rabbit Retro Gaming.
I feel like I call you at least once a week about PlayStation 2 crap. Do you sell the lasers for PlayStation 2 Slim?
No, I don't. The thing, where do I get them from? Oh, I get them from my vendor. Just because, like, I only keep them at my house just in case I get some in with dead lasers or whatever. But I don't sell them like to the store. You can probably try a website called Console 5, which would be who I would recommend getting that kind of stuff through. Like, they have all kind of repair equipment for consoles.
Okay. Awesome. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. You got it. You too. Bye. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, never mind. You still got to pay for it. I was gonna say AEW just reached a deal with Prime Video. I thought if I was already paying for the subscription, I'd be able to watch it, but nope. They're just giving you the option to pay for the pay-per-view on Prime. Never mind. Bootleg sites will still be the thing. Do 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 do. Gross. Whoever sold this originally used some kind of sticky, rubbery substance over the screw hole, covers. I think it was probably their way of doing a void if opened or something like that, and it's like everywhere. Did not come off very clean. All right. Good enough for my purposes. Every one of these so far has got to be done. I'm going to wait till, or still have more to be done, resurface wise, but I'm going to wait until the pads need to get changed out. Because it always seems to do better with fresh, clean, new pads, as opposed to ones that have been sitting all weekend with goo that's dried up on them. Let's see. Let's do this. The white one is the more expensive of them. Or the cheapest of them, rather. So that's the one that will go with this unit. I think I'm going to take one of the pink ones home with me to match my PS4, or my PS5. Do 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 do. Dead finger gunk. The kids' jujitsu must be starting up. Can I hear them down there hooting and hollering? white controllers are so cool looking until they're not, because they are the first to highlight every little dirty crim and crayon corner on them. All right. So after I get a photo of all this stuff, that'll be ready to go. Along with this bad boy right here, just get it for free. Do 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 do. HDMI. Only the one power cord for both. No worries. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. These two are pretty clean, if I remember right. I don't know. Fairly clean, but still. Still could use a scrub down. Down, scrub down. Yeah. Yeah. I heard my pads beep. Ooh, minty mint. Yeah, that's the only one so far that does not need to be redone. All right, we're gonna scrub you. Definitely gonna scrub you. Put you down here. Need to clean you, but I'm going to walk to the bathroom without the things I need to clean. Genius. Yeah. Yeah. In a club with my homies. It just ain't me. One to 10, just a certified 20. She's like, one more dance. When I say yeah, how the hell am I supposed to leave? How's she look now? Still a little beat up. Another 2. And just in case anybody's still lurking around, I'm going to mute the microphone because I got to go potty. Yay. All right, we're going to test that as is right there. What up, man?
These two mean. What have you been up to?
Just this. Even my 2 days off, I didn't do jack crap because of how bad the winds were. All right, you want to play duck hunt to try and get percentage points off?
I'm in a rush, man.
All right.
Wood.
1191. Yeah, to piggyback off of the Mike Tyson thing we did a couple months ago. Basically, yeah. So maybe next time you're around, we're doing if you do the 2 ducks, then every consecutive duck you hit, that's 1 percentage point off. But the first duck that flies away, whatever number you're at, that's where you end.
Oh, that's cool.
Record's only 5 right now.
It's a lot of stuff I don't count. Yeah.
It's one of those ones where it's like I can't play it very often, but every once in a while I'll get the inkling to want to fire it up. And all right, man, take it easy, dude. quesadillas, huh? The Dillas. I'm really not a big south of the border foodie. I'll eat tacos every once in a while, but that's about it. Yeah, there was a place outside the Boeing facility, little mom and pop Mexican joint. I mean, and it's a taco bowl, so take it, for what it is. But I don't know, like whatever they seasoned that meat with or whatever, absolutely to die for. I'm not a tomato guy, so hey, no tomatoes or whatever. But load that bad boy up with cheese and sour cream, and dude, again, I don't know what they seasoned that meat with, but it was, so damn good. Probably like virgin blood or something like that, for all I know, but it tastes that damn good. Bring them more. That's better, but I'm still going to test this one too. Yeah, some of these PS2 games that dude just traded in, once you get underneath the surface of them, not fantastic. Hopefully good enough to work though. Then during my bathroom break, I'm kind of getting miffed now because the VA still hasn't called me back, but what I went to the hospital for, the hematoma has reared its head again. The Flomax that they gave me ain't helping. It is not coming out. So they need to call me back already. Called them Friday last week, and they said that they were behind the nurse's calls back. So I think tomorrow it'll be almost a full week since, and then almost 2 weeks since the actual hospital visit. Time to give them a call back. Ooh. Well, the innocence of autism, eh? I mean, the cool part is that, I mean, he just knows, what the truth is and has to talk about what the truth is. There's no, that concept of, subtle and stuff like that is just not there. I mean, I don't really just, come right out and say what, like, that kind of stuff is, just because, some people it could be pretty gross, but, like, I don't care. I mean, to me, it is what it is. Not as embarrassing as when you have to, say, oh, I had to get the antibiotic cotton swab, shoved up my pee-pee because I was with dirty girls. At least it ain't like that. Yeah, I've already had one blasted. All the other ones came out on their own. And I have a feeling, since this one is not moving with any kind of urgency, probably going to have to blast it too. And all that really means when they go in and ultrasound blast it, that literally means that now you not just one kidney stone's coming out, now you got hundreds of them coming out. I mean, if you go to the urologist, they give you like these little, almost like little strainer things that you're supposed to pee through, and then like the stone. I highly doubt that's what he did, because I never did either. I just reached in the toilet afterwards and grabbed it. I mean, your pee is 98% water anyway. Ooh, no, I'm getting water on my hands. With a little bit of toxicity too, you know. I mean, well, I've been fortunate enough to, when it happened, it was either at home or in my small little work bathroom where there was only like 5 of us. So maybe still not as great, but not as bad as like a full on, you know, where everybody and their damn brother's using it, you know. Ooh ee, ooh ooh ah, wing wang, wada wada bing bang. 1 more hour. I mean, that was me Boeing the last couple of years. But then again, that's mostly just because I got my shit done and managers were nowhere near me. Yeah. Ooh, Nerf guns with tacks. Nice. Now, in the Air Force, we would throw pigeon poppers, which was basically aircraft tape wrapped tightly around a rock, and like super tight. I mean, it was basically almost like a cricket ball by the time we got done with it. And we stand on opposite ends of the hangar. And the only thing you could protect was your balls. And the only time that you were allowed to move is if it was actually coming at your face. Otherwise, you had to take it. We called it pigeon popper because when all the pigeons would get in the hangar, that's also what we would use to get them out of there. Whoops. And not that I'm, you know, anti-pigeon or anything like that, but when you're the low crap all the time, you get them out of there. Nice. Wiimote was a candy dispenser. Nice. All right, we're going to block your reselling butt. That's the kind of workplace I want to be in. Co-workers here are pretty much dickheads, though. That looks a little better. See, I disagree. Because if you were doing that kind of stuff and then the work wasn't getting done, then you would need supervisors. But if you're doing those kind of silly antics and the work is still getting done, it don't matter. All right. It's kind of like I was having this argument the other day. You know, I'm not going to actually go into the politics of it, but I got in an argument because, you know, a lot of people upset that, you know, when, you know, Zelensky basically got kicked out of the White House and, you know, the whole not wearing suit thing or whatever. My argument to that is this. I've seen a lot of evil, terrible, piece of shit human beings that would wear suits just because it made them look presentable and, you know, positive outlook. But if you can be a absolute piece of shit that wears a suit, you can actually be an absolutely perfect, decent human being and not wear one and wear a tracksuit or whatever the hell he was wearing. What clothing you're wearing says absolutely nothing to me other than if you actually do wear a suit, especially to things that aren't really super formal, then that just tells me you're a douchebag. 8 hours of nothingness or 8 hours of chaos. Love it. There is no other way. All right, we're going to do some photo ops here so that way I can get this PS3 out since it is pretty much just ready to go. I decided to give my white PS3 controller with it as it is the lowest valued out of all the ones I have that I know work. and I decided to take one of the pink ones home to match my pink PS4 controller, or PS5 controller rather. Yeah, I mean, I can go on 1.5 million rants about the Oscars in general, but you're talking one of the most successful acting comedians of all time. He has the right to wear whatever the hell he wants to. Rabbit Retro Gaming. Let me see. Two Modern Warfare 2s. World War II. Nope, it does not look like I have 3. Yes, yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not even saying the dude like was I mean, it ain't like he showed up in sweatpants or like pajamas or anything like that. Like the dude basically wore cargo style jeans and a long sleeve sweater like he does everywhere. Like that's literally like what his outfit is everywhere he goes. I'd argue that he probably only has 3 freaking outfits in his entire wardrobe. And it ain't even like it was bad looking, you know, just I don't know, it was blown so far out of proportion, like just like, guys, just shut up. If those PS2 games end up actually working, wouldn't be a horrible little haul. Now just don't let me forget it to post it before tomorrow morning. That's the true. Let's see. This is the only one I'm not going to resurface. And this is going home with me. Into the bin you go. Yeah, Fetterman's another one. Yeah, exactly. Well, and the cool part is like, I understand there's very likely a, you know, unwritten rule dress code, you know, within Congress and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like you can't just straight up kick him out or anything like that because he was voted to be there. It's like at the end of the day, is like they could probably, do one of those unwritten rules where this is how you're supposed to dress, but they can't. I don't see how they can enforce it. Because if you are knowingly preventing a elected official from getting in to represent the constituents or whatever, that's a much bigger deal. Just because you don't like the way he's dressed. So I'm willing to bet that's one of those situations where he just like straight up is like, well, what are you going to do about it? Oh, you don't like it? That's cool. Do something about it. Oh, you're not going to let me into the chamber? I'm pretty sure the American people don't want it. We'll have something to say about that. Oh, all right. I'm just going to fire up these handful of games that were a little worse than I originally thought they were once you get all the surface stuff off of them. All right, we got a game logo. Powered by GameSpy. Cinematic loads. Combat Arcade.
Scorpion.
All right, let me into a fight. I'm good with it. Oh, by the way, sorry, I don't have chat right in front of me right now. My most humble of apologies. All right, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Real quick, so I can see chat. Oh, that's Discord. Rabid. All right, I got chat now. I mean, hats is one thing. I mean, yeah, you can easily pop that. Oh, no save data. Start game anyway. Yes. Let's even get into game. Loading. Takes forever to load into a cutscene. Then you got to load again. Ah, these old games, man. Another cutscene. More loading. Say what you will about the new processing power of them, like in just the size of some of the games that they load pretty damn quickly is amazing, especially when you go back and look at these DVD based games and how long it actually takes them to freaking boot up. Hey, all right, we're in the game. It took me that long just to get to where I could move Spyro around. Yeah, and that's what I was explaining to the dude, like with PS1, you know, it's just like you just get so used to more modern stuff loading so fast that, you know, a lot of times I'm about ready to give up saying, you know, PS1 unit doesn't work. And then finally you get the PlayStation logo to come up. Wow. Legend of Spyro and New Beginning. Yeah, I will guarantee it will not be sea scallops. Not by my choice either. I've actually never had scallops, but I want to try them because I like, you know, white seafood like that, or shellfish is pretty good. Yeah, it's the other one that that would be a oh hell no. El Dante pasta. Miss Lorelei's probably definitely going to have, you know, the Kraft macaroni. Oh, you're going to make me sit through the story. Yeah, I can't do like the big heavy oil fish. Basically any of the pink fish. White fish is where it's at for me. It's funny, Bombay was talking about the quesadillas. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a taco dinner tonight. Because she was talking about it this weekend. Yeah, salmon, tuna. Yeah, those kind of fish. Give me a big old, fillet of walleye. Oh man, primo. But you know, cod, halibut, stuff like that. Catfish too. Oh,
May the ancestors look after you. May they look after us all.
Firehouse fish fries. Okay. Yeah, we got Lorelai to finally eat fish sticks, but of course we told her they were chicken fingers. Oh man, these are the best chicken nuggets I've ever had. Cool. Dude, I just want to get into a game. Not that I ever had any ambition to play Spyro A New Beginning, but having to sit through every bit of makes me
All right, guess we will just do remote audio. I'm actually surprised just that little 1 hour charge. Actually, probably wasn't even a full hour. Lasted the better part of the day. That is sign of good healthy battery. There, let's see. Yeah, I would have too, but matter of fact, I kind of didn't even really think about it at all until you said something. See if I can get a quick run in. I didn't even touch this but a handful of times since that one time I ran it. Oh, ammo, huh? All right. Oh, just right into the bullet. What a maroon. Oh, there we go. Oh, jump! Idiot. This will keep getting hard every time I hurt myself. That was dumb. Oh, I forgot to change over. Damn it. That was a waste of a good pattern, too. No sub 20 on this one. Oops, shit. Oh, jump, you idiot. Wow. Batman's #1 rival, jumping. Alright, you know what? Nope, ain't happening today. Alright. This is one of the quickest give ups I've done in a while. Any practice would be more practice. Like I said, I got on that Elden Ring kick when I'm at the house now, man. I just don't even want to pretend to play something else. And the frustration level's infinitely higher on that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. God, I hate these stupid freaking engagement posts. Like literally, this is one that I just scrolled up and said, without Googling, can you name a game for the Xbox 360? Yeah, your mother was a snowblower. I love that game. Show me the Carfax. Super Mario 360. Isn't that also Mario Galaxy? I love 360 because it reminds me to those days of back when it was current or whatever, and you'd get into the video game arguments online. And do you know why they called it Xbox 360? Exactly. Yeah, Bombay was already ahead of me. When you see, you turn 360 degrees. And then there was always that one person, well, if you did a 360, you'd be walking towards it, idiot. Oh, it was great. Of course they're correct, but uh actually, if I want to do that, what I should do is like type out that entire joke on like the old dot matrix style, lettering. Literally have like 20 pages going across above the slat wall in dot matrix artwork. Could be a good t-shirt too. Not that anybody buys t-shirts here, but still. Right? That's what I'm saying, man. I need to get on the DFW retro computing group page and just see if somebody would be willing to print that out for me. I mean, hell, I'd even settle for just a Rabbit Retro Gaming dot matrix printout. All right. Well, I'm going to cheat for 3 minutes. But, fellas, lurkers, appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Get ready to go watch some AEW wrestling. But let's do it again tomorrow. Let's hope Homeboy comes in with some pretty bitchin' stuff tomorrow. We'll talk to you guys later.